Moth. Moth. Hello, it's me. I was just vibing to the music, I'm not gonna lie. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Yes, Mish, there is a new redeem.
Ding dong. Cat.
It is me. It is me.
Moth.
I did nothing on Tuesday. I did nothing. I actually can't remember what I did on Tuesday. I honestly I did. That's how nothing Tuesday was, is I can't remember what I did. It begins. Nice, Rogue! Nice! I'm glad that you blah 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 blah. Words. I'm glad you're recovering. There we go. Oh god. That egg redeem just got buried. Yeah, it's a sound redeem. I'll redo it for you in a sec, Mish. That got buried. It got full on buried. Hold on. Oh god. Guys! Guys, stop! Stop! Where is X? Where is it? There it is. It might not actually be that loud. Can I turn it up? That's the loudest it can go. God damn it.
When I was a lad, I ate eggs every morning to help me get eggs. And now that I'm grown, I eat eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a egg.
There you go. It's so silly. It's so silly. I'll turn it up. I'll try and turn it up. I'll have to edit the video. It's really quiet. But anyway. Yeah. I saw on TikTok and I was like, I have to. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Do you know what really upsets me? That I don't think I have the egg emote on my JP character on 14. It upsets me. It upsets me so much that my character doesn't have egg. Egg! Egg is good. Egg in me. Egg. The egg emote? You can buy that? Wait. From the 14 store or in game? Where'd you get it from? What? Hey man, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I don't know where I get like half the stuff on 14. Little Ladies Day is starting this week. Next week. Oh, just eggs in general. They're like £4 for like 12 here. I don't know if that's good or not. I always have eggs in my house, so I don't know. I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Little Ladies Day. Little Ladies Day. You get band t-shirts. We're getting band t-shirts. It's great. I love it. 30 for like $20. That's like £15. What? Is that a lot? Is $20 for 30 eggs a lot? I don't know. I just buy egg. Because I always eat them. So I just buy egg. Siku, welcome on in. Trent nail polish remover. I haven't got a clue what crazy glue is. What is crazy glue? I'm assuming glue, but like I don't know what type of glue it is. It's around 4 USD. Yeah, they're like £4 here. Maybe £3 to £4, depending on what size of egg you get. That's free range too for me. Yeah, I know Gorilla Glue. I just know that it's very sticky. I don't actually know what type of glue it is. I just know it's very sticky. Oh, so it's like super glue? I guess so, because it's like you can always try it, right? It's acetone. I mean, I use nail polish remover on my right, hear me out here. I use it on my headboard for my bed because I like, so how I read, I'm always leaning my head on the headboard, and because I dye my hair, it just transfers over. Purple hasn't done that yet, but blue does. So I've had to use it on there, and it's been fine. Who called it crazy glue? I don't know. I don't think we have. No, yeah. I mean, we have Gorilla Glue. Well, mind you, I think it's frog. I want to say there's a brand of glue here with a frog. I think. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is in the UK. I just know I get free-ranged eggs. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Thank you. I'm so tired today. I'm so tired. You know what I mean, guys? Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing this one. We're doing my model today because I want to do it. The document about a certain title block in the UK. There's many tower blocks in the UK. There you go, what Doug said. This one burned down. I wouldn't be able to tell you what the name is, but I think I know what you're on about. Oh yeah, I know that one. I need to draw a ponytail. Part of me wants to do it symmetrically. Where is... Okay, that has the same one. I don't know how to draw ponytails, so I'm going to be real with you guys. Haven't the foggiest. At least ponytails when they're behind the hair. We bought. Sorry, I keep yawning, guys. I'm so tired. I didn't wake up last night, which is probably why I'm tired. Imagine sleeping normally, right? Like, I actually didn't wake up, which is strange. Right, this technically goes behind everything, but I'm gonna draw it on top. Oh, I remember what I did on Tuesday. No, I did it yet. Did I do this yesterday? What did I do? No, I did this on Tuesday. So what I was doing on Tuesday, guys, was I was actually drawing out all of these pieces. I was drawing out all of these pieces and putting them in the right like layer order. You know what? Outside of the artwork itself, I completely understand why people charge so much for live 2D art, because god damn, especially if it's like rig ready, geez, that was something. I spent 3 hours organizing this to be put in the right place. It was something. Imagine sleeping, right? Imagine sleeping. I don't want it like that. Tradesman here at 7. Ew. That's the one thing that we hated when we were having some of our rooms plastered, because the guy, don't go wrong, I appreciate the fact that he came so early, because he was done in like 3 hours and he was like gone by like 10 in the morning. But like when he had to plaster our bedroom, we had to be like literally out of that room and also cover everything in there by like 6:30 in the morning. And I was just like, I'm dying so much because I had to get up so early. Wasn't great, guys. It wasn't great. Don't like it. I don't like that. Oh no. What even are ponytails like? You know what I mean? Okay, it's gonna go like this. It's gonna go like this. And I think at that point, that's when we can turn off the symmetry. Ew, 39C? Ew. Actual ew. I've hurt my nose. I don't know what I've done. I've hurt my nose. Mommy wants to say maybe I have caught a nail on my nose, or maybe it's a cat claw that has caught me and my nose just really hurts. It's probably me. It's probably me. But I can't touch my nose. I can't touch my nose, guys. It really hurts. Pain. When I run errands when they had to have the power and AC. Oh yeah, could you imagine having the AC off and the power off? Because like you don't want to go, you don't want to be in their way either. So you've got to make yourself busy. So you might as well just leave. You might as well just leave, you know? You know what? My advice to people who want to do art: Block out the shape first. Voila. Oh, at least your house didn't heat up. I would hate that. Like, my house has like two-way insulation as opposed to no insulation when we moved in. Or if it did have insulation, it was very, very old and it might as well just be classed as no insulation. So we got like two-way insulation where it's just a giant ass thick board of foam or whatever it is. I don't know. It looked like foam. It looked delicious, by the way, guys. Wouldn't eat it though. And it has, for like lack of a better term, tinfoil on either side. Does it work in the summer? No. Does it work in the winter? No, not in my room at least. My room is the coldest, but I've got a feeling it's because in the skirting board in my office, there's a hole, like a good sized hole, that leads to underneath the floorboards, which basically is where the airflow of the house is, and that doesn't have any sort of like insulation or anything, so all of the cold air comes in, so my room is freezing. Like, before we had the insulation, my room, you could see my breath in here. It was so cold. The living room, on the other hand, because we actually, that room had to have like insulation everywhere. We had to take out the flooring too. The flooring has insulation on it as well. That room is freezing in the winter, which is fine, because as soon as we put the heating on, it like contains heat like no other. However, in the summer, it stays cool. It's like one of the coolest rooms in the house. So I do not mind that it is freezing cold in the winter. If we don't have the heating on, that is. Because that means it's working. My other plan for my living room, though, is to get some thermal curtains, because I can get thermal curtains that work both ways. So that's my plan. I just need to save up money for curtains. Curtains are expensive, guys. They're expensive. And that these are like, granted, these ones are technically custom made because like I have weird ass windows. No one has tall windows, but my house does. It's annoying. I have really tall walls. But yeah, so my house is something. To be fair though, it is a really old house though, so. Yeah, we have like blinds in the window. But we've got like a bay window and there isn't enough. I don't know how to describe it. There isn't anywhere in the bay window to put curtains. We've got to put them like on the outside of the bay window where like the wall is, if that makes sense. So don't get me wrong, aesthetically that pleases my brain, so it's fine. So we have enough window to put blinds in, but we didn't have enough window to put curtains in. So yeah, we're gonna put them on the hold on. So if we look at my, so this is the, if we're looking at the thingy, so it basically goes like this. This is the bay window here. That's where it stops. So we've got like, bear in mind this is all angled, guys, like a friggin' bay window. I can't draw that. There isn't enough room. There isn't enough room here for curtains, so we've got to put the curtains, if I make this a different color so we can see, I've got to put the curtains so they're here, and they go like this instead, if that makes sense. It's so annoying, but aesthetically and decoration purposes, this works. This works for me. We do also have like, we have an armchair here too, so yeah, it works. And then Scurry sits here like a little goblin. That's where Scurry sits. She literally, that's where she sits. She just looks out the window and watches people go past. I don't have thermal curtains in my bedroom because our bedroom gets really hot in the summer, and funny enough, really cold in the winter as well. I do have blackout curtains. They don't do anything because they sit just that little bit too much away from the window, so light comes through like the gaps anyway. I want to try and get this room a little bit more soft, because literally the only soft things in this room is me and my chair. And whenever I'm listening to VODs and stuff, I can hear it, that there's no sound absorption in this room, and I don't know where I can put the soft stuff, if that makes sense. Like, technically I could put them on the back of my door. I could put foam on the back of my door, but I would have to have my door closed. And that would freak Seppi out. He will literally freak out and he'll be constantly clawing at the door. I could put a cat door in my door. I have no problems with that. Abel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I have no problems with that, but I don't know where to put soft stuff in this room, which is really annoying. Outside of putting a blanket over my head when I stream. That would probably cost me a fortune to do. Probably. Purely because my house is like 150 years old. We're finding that out. We're finding that out where there's like a bunch of things that are wrong with the house and stuff. And soft stuff on the inside of the door. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a look into it, because I saved all of the foam from when I won that Final Fantasy Xbox. That box came with so much foam in it to protect the I don't even know what it's called. The thing to put the Xbox on came with so much foam, so I saved it. Purely for that reason. I just need to figure out where I can put it on my door, because like my door opens right onto a wall. Like my door, if we look from like a bird's eye view, top down view, basically my room is literally like this. My office, this is my office, guys. This is my office. So the door literally opens like this is the door. This is the door right here. It cannot close any further than, it can't open any further than that, because there's literally like a piece of skirting board here which literally stops it. On this wall I have a bunch of frames, so I won't be able to put foam, like I'll only be able to put foam up until like this point on the door, I think, because the frames they're literally like all the way across, you know? Yeah, for sure. Honestly, the houses that they're building here are rabbit hutches. It's ridiculous. It's so dumb. I dread to think how they're made as well. Oh wait, hold on, I've missed something. I've missed chat. Yeah, that's the one thing, Spooky, is that you can't really do it yourself unless you know what you're doing, you know? A microclip cat door on Pickle's bedroom door, so Hector can be kept in and Nero and George can get in and out at night. That's fair, yeah. Like, this is the problem with Seppi. Like, if he knows that I'm in a room that he can't get into, he actually... The panic is real. He freaks out. He has, like, full-on social anxiety if he knows I'm in a room and he can't get into it. Whereas if the doors are open, totally fine. He's fine. He's, like, in the bedroom right now, asleep at the other end of the house, and he's fine. But as soon if I close my door right now, he'd actually wake up and, like, come and freak out. Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, he's just a little man. He's just a little man. Oh yeah, for sure, Abel. Yeah, they're just there. They're just there for now. I had to get them out. I just had to put them there so I didn't forget them. But I still need to do a couple more. I still need to go around and, like, fix up some of the layers, because there's, like, you could probably see it here where there's some, like, weird freaky ass layer there. I don't know what that's from. And then there's these. I need to go around and sort the layers out. I just wanted to get them in, you know what I mean? But yeah, I wanna get if I kind of want to get, no, I don't want to do that. I was gonna get one on my bathroom door, because literally Scary will sit outside my bathroom if I'm, like, using it, like, for a shower and stuff, just so she can go and use the cat litter box. And I'm like, we have 2 litters, right, guys? We have one in the kitchen and one in our bathroom. And Scary's just like, no, I need to use that one. Same with Seppi too. He's always just, no, I need to use the bathroom litter. I need to use that one. But then I'm just like, I can't even put a cat door on the bathroom door, because if Scary gets in, she'll pee on the bath mat. So I'm like, I can't do that. So yeah, I can't even do that. But I think I might try and get one for my own office door, especially, like, I really need to keep my door closed in the winter when I'm in here, because it keeps the heat in. Whereas now I'm freezing. I'm freezing, even though I've had the heating on for like 4 hours this morning. It's so cold. It's so cold in here, guys. But yeah, Seppi freaks out. But yeah, I don't know where else I can put foam, because the other empty walls in my office I want to put art on. The one that is behind my desk, I'm putting a map of Eorzea, which was a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. So I need to figure out what else to do in that frame. But I have a giant map of Eorzea that I wanna put on the wall. I don't know whether I can though. I don't know whether it's too heavy. The frame is like is big, and then the wall behind me, I want to put my own artwork, but I don't have my own artwork yet, so I can't do that. Yet. I also have a couple of really small frames downstairs waiting to have some art in of oh my god, what are they? I want to say stills, but it's not even animated. Just images from a oh my god, what's it called? Manhwa. There we go. A manhwa. Oh my god, that took me too long. I need to go back to bed. Clearly, I need to go back to bed. No words, only art. That is honestly me today. I just ugh. I have this feeling though that if what's back in stock? What? Why? No, I don't want to know about that. Amazon's telling me I need to bake cupcakes. As Amazon does. It actually told me that a Miku figure was back in stock the other day, and then I looked at the price. I was like, it's not in stock. No, it's not. To be fair, it was a racing Miku. And I was like, I freaking love racing Miku. They always do some really good designs and stuff, but then I looked at the price. I was like, my bank account is not back in stock. Honestly, mood. To be fair, I do have a goal this year, and I won't say the exact number, but I want to stay above a certain amount in my bank account this year. So far, in the month of our Lord Hatsune Miku, February, it's going okay. And here's when you find out that I want to stay above £10 in my bank account. No. So far, I am above £10. It's all good. I don't know whether I like the fact that it's... That might be fine. No, that's a total mood. I get that. That's my goal. I do want to stay above a certain amount this year, if I can. So I'm most likely going to push my commissions and do a bunch of sponsors if I can. So my bad, guys. My bad. I gotta pay my bills. And I need to save money. I need to save. Why is that yellow? Oh, I see. You know what? No, I totally get it. I bought a set of like leather-bound books like a couple of years ago, and I was like, I have the money for it, it's fine. I spent a whole week emailing this person in Korea to try and get this book because like no storefronts was selling it to the UK. They're only selling it to be sent to basically everywhere but Europe and the UK, and I was like, god damn it. But we were allowed to email the publisher being like, hey, can we buy it through you? And they're like, yeah, that's cool, that's fine. So I did that. That was like super expensive. That was like, I don't even know how much it was at this point. I think it was like 350, including the shipping. The shipping cost as much as the books, which annoyed me. So I was like, okay, cool. But this year I'm actually going to save for the other ones that they're going to do, because it was like they were doing it in like 2 parts. And I really wanted the artwork that came with the books and stuff. So I saved the same amount of money throughout the year just in case. But luckily, the place that was selling it originally managed to get it so they would ship to the UK and Europe for the second load of books, I was like, thank God, because it cost me like maybe £200 less. I was like, oh, I got them. No, I got them. They're like my prized possession. I can't reach them anymore. They're on like the highest shelf in my living room. I can't reach them. It's fine though. It's fine. That means no one else can. I need to draw out the cape? One of them. Thing is, though, guys, the thing is about those books is I can't read them. They're all in Korean. But it's fine. I just wanted them. And now we all know how bad my problem is with books. I will buy books in a different language because they're pretty. How do I want to do the tail? The tail will start from about here. Because I know I can do a thingamajiggy in Live 2D. What the actual? What the actual? Weevil, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. That did sound unhealthy. I can't remember where I was. It? I think I might have been in Chris's stream. I think. And someone used bits to play one, and I was like, I was drinking at the time, which I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't recommend when you hear a fart. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. But then it like, I don't even know. I couldn't stop laughing at it because it was just not right. But like, yeah, I was just like, I couldn't stop laughing after the fact. After I had finished dying from choking on my drink. Do I want this to be symmetrical? Well, people probably won't notice, but like, I will. You know what I mean? It needs more fiber. Wait, guys, you've just reminded me. Did anybody see my dinner that I posted in the food channel in Discord the other day? I think it was on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Or Monday. I can't remember what day I posted it. Either way, it was... I'll get it up on stream. Where is it? Right, this was it, guys. Bear in mind there was a bunch of chicken underneath these. What is today? There's a bunch of chicken underneath this. Bear in mind, I chose hot chicken. I was crying. I was crying at the end of it because it was like not what I'm. It wasn't a spice I'm used to. Nano. It was just like chicken chunks. It was just chicken chunks. The best way I could describe the spice and the flavor was Nando's. Honestly, I don't know what type of spice it was. It just said hot. We have the choice of mango and lime, lemon and herb, hot, extra hot, and extreme hot. So I was just like, you know what? I'll just have hot. I'll have hot. It wasn't like, so each bite wasn't hot. It was just one of those hot that got hotter as you went on. It was one of those types, right? These chips here, they're chimichurri chips. Do not know what that is. Haven't got a clue. It was good though. Like me and Lydia have been thinking about it ever since. And yeah. No, it wasn't Nando's. It wasn't Nando's. It was this new place. This new place that opened up here. But that's the closest thing I can probably describe it to is the Nando's flavors, you know? But yeah, no, that it was, oh, chef's kiss. We want it again, but no, we can't do it. Alan, welcome on in. I haven't got a clue who Pepe is, but it's not his chicken. We agreed is that what's cooking in Cat's kitchen is chicken titties. Yeah, yep. But it was really good. It was really, really good. We want it again. We want more. Titties. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Nano, hope you're having a good day today. Hope your stream was went okay. The other day, I had to go to bed. I'm old. I had to go. That's why I'm tired. I went to bed later last night because I had a meeting, which I don't usually have. Boobies. I am chicken titties. Actually, I don't actually cook with chicken breast anymore. I always found chicken breast, right, there is a fine line between it being really, really nice and then dry AF, you know what I mean? So I just use chicken thigh now, and I can that stuff can be put in lava and it would still not be dry afterwards, you know? When it's EP cat time, it's EP cat time. Yeah. I'm so tired. I haven't had any breakfast this morning either because we don't have any food. We don't have bread. We ran out of bread. The only things I can eat in our house right now is the cats. Spooky though. Yeah, no, I don't have food right now. So Seppi and Scary are literally the only ones who can eat in this household right now. Seppi has yet to find the 4 bags of food that I bought yesterday. He's yet to find them because he will literally try and chew through the packaging. Because he's a little criminal. He's criminal. But yeah, no, we don't have any breakfast in the house. Or food. Which is really annoying. I would have had toast this morning. But we don't have any bread. I don't want to eat the dry food. No, I'd rather not. It smells disgusting as well, so I'm like, nope. The wet food, though, is fit for human consumption as of one of the world wars. So I think all wet cat and dog food in the UK is fit for human consumption. So people could eat it in one of the world wars. Can't remember which one. But yeah. There's a little fact about the UK for you guys. We can eat dog food here. Does it taste nice? No, probably not. What am I doing? I need to make this. Oh, I want to make this tail more poofy. I feel like I would have a poofy tail, guys. Like the ears are relatively fluffy-ish. I feel like I would have a poofy tail. I'm gonna look at other VTubers' tails. That sounds really wrong out of context. Where's my web browser? Where is it? Where? If I type in VTuber Tales, will it come up with what I want? That's not how you spell Tails. Still, I didn't spell it this. I spelled it the same way. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Yeah, tail needs more floofs. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe today's a struggle. Today's a struggle. Wait, what? Speaking of potatoes, you need to play Enfield at least so you can meet Rosie. Right, I'm gonna Google them. I just got to the point where I got Wolfguard in story. That's not how you spell that. Oh, she's adorable. Oh, wait. Is she based on Little Red Riding Hood? I love her. Oh no, I'm gonna have to play the game. Oh no. At the moment, because I've been playing it in the morning when I do my other like dailies and stuff, I've only been doing like the 15 minutes that's needed of me. Oh no. Ah, I see. But anyway, I freaking love Wolfguard. I love him. He must be protected. I've never played. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I've never played Arknights, so I haven't got a clue. Sossig. I'm trying to find a decent VTuber tale, but that I can at least like reference. Cattail. I mean, I guess that's sort of okay, I guess. So I was gonna paint it the same way as my hair, I think, maybe potentially. That might be okay. Oh, is he like law-wise? Big Brother specifically, that's freaking adorable. I love them. Both Pack and Soda. That's adorable. I love it. I love it so much. See, I feel like that one's a little bit too cartoony. Oh, we don't want this song on stream. It's not a good song to play on stream. Nope. Noperino. No, these aren't cat tails. These are devil tails. I don't want that. I don't want it. Those are actual cats. You know what? F it, we ball. We ball. Yeah, I haven't really been doing much aside from the MSQ. Most of my time has been taken up by cutscenes though. What did I just do? Yeah, I just met Wolfguard in the actual story, so I'm not very far. I'm not very far into it, to be fair. Do what I did and try to map, complete everything and spend hours building factories for no reason. No, that's exactly what I will do. But the factory must grow. I'm gonna be. That's where all my my time's gonna go, is the factory. It will happen. It will happen. I'll do it. You guys will see me in like a week's time and I'll be like, guys, my factory's so efficient. Fair. That's fair. I'm enjoying it so far. It's not one of those games where I can spend like hours playing it. Like at all. Like no gacha has been able to do that for me. Even Silver and Blood, it's I do a bit of story here and there, but then I'm mostly I'm character collecting. I'll be real with you guys. But yeah. I need to play a little bit more of Enfield. I really do want a fantasy one though. I want a more fantasy-based gacha. Most of them, I feel like they're I'm going to say futuristic for a lack of a better term. And I'm like, no, I want a fantasy. I want a fantasy. Like they've all got fantasy in them for sure, but I want like fantasy with a capital F, you know? Sci-fi, yeah, sci-fi's probably the best one, yeah. Where did this reference go? I'm gonna do this symmetrical because I actually spent a good 5 minutes trying to figure out why I couldn't power the shredder. But it just turns out that I had to put it within like the area of effect of like the power thingy. I was like, oh, okay. Because I was trying to connect it with, you know, like the wires you can connect and stuff. I was trying to do that and it just wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me, and I was like, God damn it. God damn it. Right, this needs to be a bit more poofy at the bottom. There's going to be some ads in like a minute, guys. I might try and find some sort of food. I doubt it. Part of me, honestly, I'm going to be real with you guys. Just a ball of sweet corn sounds so good right now. Reverse 1999. I saw Tuna play that and it didn't grab me. I was like, those characters look cool. And that was it. That's as far as I literally, it just didn't grab me. Lance, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. The art is really nice. No, I don't know that. Okay, I think the floof is more so at the end. There is going to be some ads, guys. I'll be right back. Moth. 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 I'm back, guys. I just devoured a bowl of sweet corn. I'm gonna be real with you. It was so good. Stilly! It was you! I was asking people last night, who did it? Who purchased a pack? Because, like, mine aren't going through. The only one that has gone through is the, like, 99 cents one. Like, the $1 one. And I don't know. The one I did this morning hasn't gone through either. At least I don't think it has. Because I wanted to know which pack specifically people bought. Zen, welcome on into. I wanted to know what one specifically someone had bought, because I've technically bought the $15 pack, and I've also bought a $5 pack, but it hasn't gone through for some reason. The only one that's gone through for me is the $1 one, and it's really weird. Got the monthly? I think I got the weekly one. I think I got the weekly one this morning, and that hasn't gone through. Unless it's just being really, really slow. Sometimes it is like that. But like I haven't had an email to be like, hey, you've purchased this. I only have my bank statement to say I've purchased something, and I don't really want to send Stream Elements that to be like, hey, I have actually bought these packs, but they haven't gone through. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. If they don't go through, like, don't go wrong, I get a refund anyway. But the $5 one, I can't speak today. I cannot speak. The only one that hasn't like come up at all, even in my like refund, is the $4.99 one, which honestly is $4.99. I'm not gonna complain about it. But I did buy a 15 one. Moth works on Twitch. It works on YouTube too. Nice. Wait.
A test of your
It
reflexes.
does. Okay. Everything works on YouTube now. I didn't even know that. Declan? No, Declan! No! Okay, we have a cloak now. If I get rid of the the tail can go back down here. That goes. Oh my god, there's so many layers. That goes. Below that? Yeah. The tail will go above this. The tail would go above this. Then we have the hair. I'll paint the hair later. I can't bother to do it now. I've got the ponytail that goes above. It goes below that actually too. Because there. Obviously, we can't see that. And then the cloak. Will go above the tail but below the ponytail. I changed the design? No? No, I haven't changed it. Yeah, neon. Yeah, I am. I am colorful. I am colorful. Right, we'll save this. But no, I haven't changed the design or anything. I can't see that on the pink. There'll be this here. This will go like this. This will go like that, and then that will go. Part of me might actually not have this on here, purely because this is the silhouette right now. This is the silhouette. Which I kind of like. Then I'm also like, it's very symmetrical, so. Colorblind? What about colorblind? I'm not colorblind. Moth. What's in the pink color? Oh, I had a color that was very similar to the pink. When I was drawing like this white outline, I had a color that was very similar to it, so I couldn't see it above. Puppy. Moth.
Cat.
I'm doing okay today. I'm a bit on the tired side, but you know, that's the usual. You know what? I don't like that. It is time to get a reference. I hate this keyboard tray. I hate it. No, no, it's giving me ideas. No, no, no. Oh, why do I look at references? God damn it. I want one. I want one. Eh. Who, me? I'm not streaming on Kick. That place is a awful place. I don't. Do I want it? Do I want it like that? Maybe, potentially. Potentially. Humidity is just like, oh, I get it. I like how when I type in shoulder cloak, goth guys with like eyeliner and shit come up, and I'm like, you know what? I'm in. Let's go. Yeah, but there's no regulation on Kick either, and it is not the people who go over there. They want to go there because they can get away with the stuff that they say, and like, yeah, the stuff they say is not nice. That's why they're over there, and that's why I won't stream on Kick. That's a coat. That's not a cape. And that's not real. That's been drawn on. Man, can we like bring back like cloaks and stuff? I wanna go out like a freaking wizard, you know what I mean? That is not steampunk. I hate to tell you, Amazon seller, but that is not steampunk. It is not. You know what? I think I've got my references. It's fine. Technically, the cape, this cloak thing could go over like this arm here. Like it could go over this arm, but then I'm like, that's a faff. I want it to go behind the arm. Which is fine. I can do that. Man, I have a weakness for, I'm gonna be real. Stick a guy in high-waisted trousers and like a billowy blouse. I'm in. No, no, I know what I've done. I know what I've done. I know what I've done. Whenever right, guys, so the vampire book that I'm writing right now, when you see art, you'll see what I've done. The main character, that's what he wears. That's all he wears when he's vibing. There's a user in my inbox. Yuzu. Yuzu. He looks annoyed. He looks like something's inconvenienced her. But yeah, no, I have a problem. I got a problem, guys. This is what my books are. They're literally just what I like in life. The Dragon Cry and the other two books, they're just nights. They're just nights. Like, let's be real, there's so many nights. I was about to say something, but that's a spoiler, can't say that. Vampires is just gothic Victorian. Oh no, then there's pirates. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She was inconvenienced by a CPU tower not toasting her butt enough to counteract the cold. You know what? No, that's fair. I get it. I get that. That's a valid concern of life. Actually, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna redraw this bit. You know what? I'll just get rid of the layer. It's fine. I'm gonna put this above this. This can go here. So these need to go over. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Show dropped to 21C yesterday in the data. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. Oh, really? Yo. You know the world's messed up when that happens. And you're like right in the middle, Stelly, too. The end of the world is nigh. It's coming. Right, guys, serious question here. I feel like I said this to Lydia the other day. I was like, I feel like we wouldn't have a zombie apocalypse in this world. Like, I feel like that isn't plausible. Like, the dead coming out of their graves, I don't think that is, like, if we're going with that type of zombie, I don't think that's possible to be an apocalypse because, like what? You know what I mean? But, like, I don't know what type of apocalypse we'd have. You know? Literally, that's where the conversation ended because Lydia was just like, what you want about? But, like, where, like, I don't know what type of apocalypse we'd have. You know? I don't know what we'd have. No. No. I'm staring at this reference and it scares me. Like, I could just do a straight cloak, but, like, boring. I want it. See, I kind of don't want it to interfere with this. Oh, you guys can't even see my freaking thing. I don't want it to interfere with this silhouette here because I feel like this silhouette specifically is reminiscent of anyanyans, some teeths, right? Some fangs. Granted, fangs typically do go straight down, but that's fine. So I don't really want it to interfere with this silhouette that I've got going on here, if I can help it. So it'll probably end about here. What? Okay. Where's my thingy? Oh, I know him. I know him. What about him? I've never actually seen those films. As someone who's a fan of vampires, I've never seen them. I've never seen them. What about him, though? To be honest, the ones that are coming up, right? So don't come after me for this. I feel like they're relatively simple, which I think works. Like the one that I'm looking at right now, he's just in a long leather coat with like leather trousers and stuff. But the coat has a red underside and stuff, which looks actually kind of cool. Considering like his entire attire is pretty much just like it's dark, which is nice. Like it's relatively simple, to be fair, but in a good way. That's not a bad thing at all, which is kind of cool. Sometimes, you know, simple character designs are like the best ones. Then again, that was just a couple that I saw. I didn't see any others, to be fair. I don't know whether I want this cape. I don't know. I don't know whether it's because it's just not vibing, or I just can't draw it, you know? What's really annoying is that the way my screen is, I've got to like really stretch up to see the thingies. You know what? Nah, we won't have that. Goodbye. Wait, for my outfit? For my VTuber? do we have in here? Oh, the earrings in there. We're real. I don't actually know where to start. I'm gonna be real. I don't know where to start. Now, like, cause like I've got. Hold on, let me move this out of the way. Cause I've got this design here, this design, and obviously I've drawn this cape as if it's in motion and stuff. Where it's going down. That's it. It wasn't necessarily the actual cape itself. It was just how I was drawing it, and that's how I've decided not to have it because I couldn't draw it. So I'll probably end up putting it in later. But like my other concern was with how the bottom cloak part is reminiscent of vampire teeth. So I didn't really want to interfere with that silhouette or anything. It might be different once I actually get everything like in, because like I have been like checking the silhouette. I was checking it like earlier and stuff, which the silhouette's fine. The only thing that does interfere with the silhouette is the legs and the tail. But it should be fine. Yeah, that was my only concern. But I don't think I'll have the cape anyway. Because also, if I have the cape, if I grab a pen, if I grab the cape, it would also cover up this part too. Granted, it will add to the asymmetry of the character design, but I don't like that. I don't like it. I kind of like the symmetry of this, you know. Yeah, it looks really wonky. If I had the cape here, it would look really, really wonky, and like it's not great. I don't like that. I don't like it, whereas that doesn't look wonky. All right. I'm gonna put this on just on the off chance that I do something. I don't know. Right, boob armor. I want to take the armor off. Upper arm armor. Arm belt. Chest armor. Take the cape off too. That's okay, I don't expect people to talk in the stream anyway. I want to get rid of that. Where's that gone? Where'd that go? Hello? Where's that gone? There should be some armor here. There should be a sleeve part here. Yeah, where'd that go? Oh, there it is. Nope, nope, that's not it. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, this is so confusing. This is so confusing. Anyway. Why? Why is it like that? This will also be an outfit, by the way, guys. Where are the fingers? Oh my god, there's so many freaking layers, Jesus Christ. Ugh. I guess so. I guess so. It's more. It's like Under Armour. So it's not necessarily a swimsuit, but it's like stuff. Yeah, stuff to put underneath the actual metal armor and stuff. Tacticals button. Mm-hmm.
Boobies.
Please no comments like that, Lance. What else do we need to, do we need to get rid of that collar? Yes. No? Where is the collar? Oh my god, there's so many freaking layers, man. Yeah, because it will always have a collar because the collar is a part of the Under Armour and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Uh Oh, I don't have it. Hmm. Um. That needs to go in its own folder. Can I copy and paste that? Nope. Nope. Naturally, no, I can't. Hate this keyboard, Destro. Yeah, yeah, it's on, yeah. What coffee said. It's not even, oh my god. It's not even in the thingy. Nope. Okay, there we go. So the Under Armour is actually darker. You know what? That's a mood, Ariel. I'm actually after this one book right now, and I have bought the first two books have been Waterstones exclusives, and the covers are really, really nice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you because it's a rant, right? It's a rant. Where's my thingy? I'm gonna get flash banned by the Waterstones website. Jeez. And it annoys me. It annoys me so much. So this is the one that I got. So I've got this one, which is like really, really nice. I really like it. It's got some sprayed edges. It's a nice book, right? The second one is also the same. It's really nice. These are the exclusive ones, so I don't know what they're like anywhere else. But then you can pre-order the third book, and it looks like this. I'm like, no, I don't want that. It doesn't match. It doesn't match the other ones, but I don't like it as much as I like this one and this one. Like these are really, really nice. These are really, really nice. And then this one, I'm just like, no. Mish, you can't stop me. To be fair, Mish, I'm ranting about the fact that I want the nice Waterstones exclusive one of this book, but it isn't out yet. It's not out yet. But yeah. So I want this book because I have this one. It looks really, really nice. This one isn't out yet, as far as I'm aware. It comes out in 17 days. But yeah, no, this one. No, oh, we don't want that one either. That one's a bit of a not stream safe song either. But yeah, It just doesn't. It doesn't. Like, don't get me wrong, the non-exclusive ones, they all match. Like, they match and stuff. But like, this doesn't match these two, and I'm like, why though? But why though? And it annoys me. It annoys me. Anyway, that's me ranting. I'm also waiting for the next Fate and Alchemy book to have a nice version announced, because I have the other two. But as like nice versions, but I don't have the third one. You can pre-order that one too. But I want the nice version, you know? But yeah, no, that was my rant today. That was my rant. Yeah, Fate and Alchemy, Quicksilver, and then Brimstone. That's what the series is called, the Fate and Alchemy series. It doesn't have a title yet, or a cover. Oh my god damn it. God damn. The sequel's already out. That one came out, I think, the beginning of the year. I think. Yeah, that came out at the beginning of the year. Yeah, Brimstone's out. And then the third one, I think, comes out when does it come out? I'm looking. I literally just looked at it, but I forgot. Right, I'm waiting for a nice version. Yeah, the third one comes out in November, but it just doesn't have a title yet. Brimstone, I really enjoyed Brimstone. A lot of people don't like it. So many people were complaining to High Heavens about the book because there was some typos in there. Like, literally, the typos were maybe there weren't speech marks in like a sentence where there should have been, or there was a spelling mistake, and it's just like, yeah, like, don't go wrong, you can, like, it wasn't even throughout like the whole book, it was literally in this one section of the book where the typos were. So my theory is that those parts were put in at the end of the book, if that makes sense, and they were edited afterwards. It is a very quick timeline. To be fair, though, I don't... That's the thing. In the interview, she says that she hasn't, or at least at the time of the interview, she hadn't written the third one. To be fair, though, I've got 2 books coming out this year. I totally get the, them coming out quickly and stuff. Friggin' Brandon Sanderson. Oh my god. I don't even know if he's human at this point. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think he's real. He like comes out with like 50 books a year, you know? I do want to read one of his books, but I don't want to start with a series. I might get his standalone, Tress of the Emerald Sea, I think it's called. I want that one. That one I have my eyes on. I just haven't gotten it yet. Bramble, Sander, blah, blah, blah. Yep, him. I read any of his books, but I picked up Way of Kings on Kindle. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't read any of his books. Purely because there's so many of them. Oh, hi, Tiny. Hi, Tiny. But yeah, I wanna because I also don't want it to be like everybody. I don't want it to be a case of everybody's like hyped up his books and I'm just there like, I don't see the hype. I don't want that to be the case. So I'm gonna start with one of the standalones. rather than a series. Because I know people like the series like a lot. Like, I have no doubt that he's a good writer. Like, he's, you know, his advice is so good, and the fact that he puts it all up on YouTube too is great. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna start with a standalone, I think. I just need to actually get the book itself. I just need to get through the other books I have too. My TBR is getting like my Steam library. I don't like that. You can confirm he's an actual people. Excellent, amazing. Okay. I just accepted the Steam library and TBR and Infinite. Yeah, no, that, yeah, It's true. It's true. Like, the only difference between my TBR and my Steam library is that I actually go through my TBR. I just buy books faster than I read them. Yeah, he did the Wheel of Time, didn't he? Honestly, I don't think I'd be able to do something like that. I'd be so worried that I wouldn't be able to. I guess emulate is the best phrase, I guess. Then again, he has been doing it for a while, so he probably knows how to do that, you know. And then again, I don't know whether his voice changes from book to book, because obviously they're about different characters and stuff. So I don't know, you know. Does that make sense? Not necessarily his voice. The voice probably isn't the right word to say. I don't know. Yeah, like, because like, so far I've written from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've written from 6 characters' point of view, but I feel like they all read the same. Not necessarily because they're all like, the characters are all very similar, but like because of just the my writing style, I guess. You know? No, it's true though. It's true. He's probably gonna be finishing that series. He probably will be, which is just funny. Oh, that goes above. I see. And then where does the... What? Where's the collar? And we have the gem here. The F? What? And she had 3 careers. When did the last one come out? I was probably like still in the womb. Like, let's be real, it's been ages. It's been too long. It's been 87 years. Well, that's not right. We can delete you. There's gonna be some ads in like 30 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go and get some food. 2011? Yo, I was in college. No. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. There's gonna be some ads. I am gonna go and get some food, guys. I will be right back. I return. It is me. Minus 18? Ugh. Like, to be fair, I'd rather that over 21. To be fair, I'll be real. Where my brushes are, what am I using? You. Oh, I know what I was doing. I know. Minus 22? My limit is maybe 17, 18. Anything after that point, I'm like, this is death. To be fair, in my defense, this house holds on the heat like no other. Like, when it comes to summer, unless I can figure out how to keep this room cool throughout the day, my streams are going to be so much, like, shorter. And I'll start earlier too. Add color. Why'd you do it there? Let me put you here. I am British. We don't do heat. Exactly. Yeah. Our house didn't even have insulation, or at least it might as well be called no insulation. This room didn't have insulation. I believe before we put it into this room, the wall on the inside was the outside wall. Quote myself in FC chat, I do not recommend going for a bike ride when the weather app says minus 20, it feels like minus 25. This has been a PSA. That was last Friday. No! Oh yeah. British insulation is just a fairy tale at this point. To be fair, the insulation in this room is, let me get out my measuring tape. It's 4 inches thick. So Arnold, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I left my hometown. I left the country. I left the country. What am I doing? You know what? I don't want to do this part. I don't want to do it. I don't want it. I don't do it anymore. Let me stop, guys. Let me stop. No! I'm gonna do I'm gonna do this. Bang! Welcome on in. So far, for the past 2.5 hours, all I have done is add a ponytail. It is drawn out all the way. I've added a tail. I've figured out I don't want a cloak anymore. And now I'm just here panicking because I don't know where to start. I'm going to be real. Okay, let's get rid of the head because we'll get rid of the pin badges too. Right, this needs to go into a folder. That needs that. That needs that. That is the coat color folder. Let's go, guys. We're doing it. We're focusing. Let's go. I've been to Brighton once and never again because our hotel was at the bottom of the hill, right on the like seafront, and then we had to walk all the way back up the hill to get to the train station. And I'm like, no. I was like, never again, never again. Yeah. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. And it was the middle of summer as well, which made it worse. Malphite helps you when you... No! No! No, that isn't right. That is this. No, the armor is that color. Yeah, this is right. This, yes. Timon Campus, which is literally other end of town to seafront. I've only experienced the train station, the seafront, and back again. That's all I experienced. It's good for a century or so. Post-colonization. Colonization. There we go. Which is let's just dust build up in this tin shed we built in full sun. I can't read today. I'm so sorry, guys. When it gets too hot or cold, we'll just get on the beers. True. I get that. Wouldn't know, but it was a very gay time. You know what? Mood. To be fair, the one thing about Brighton that I found out, it wasn't even to do with Brighton. It was about the game industry, guys. I found out that the game industry is very click-based. Like, if you don't have friends in the game industry, you're pretty much on your own. That event that me and Lydia went to, we knew no one. Oh my god. And we were basically just like on the outskirts, and if you tried to join a conversation, you would literally have the look of, ew, why are you talking to us, sort of thing. And me and Lydia were just like, you know what? No. So the game industry is very click-based, especially among the indie devs, you know? No, Coffee, don't worry. I'm fine. It's okay, I'm fine. I promise. Yeah, that's literally what it was. And we were just like, you know what? Like, we didn't feel, or at least I didn't feel welcome at all in the game industry there. Turn Pokemon with... Yo, hey! That sounds like a party, not gonna lie. But yeah, no, the game industry is very much if you don't know anybody, you're on your own. And good luck trying to get to know people, because they will most likely be like, ew. Which kind of sucks, because you would think it's a relatively inviting community and stuff, but no, it's not. It's not, guys. I'm gonna be real. Oh, I've just realized this is actually black. You know what? It's fine. Cool. Nope. Yeah, it really is. Josie, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, so we have this. I'm gonna move this up here because I know for a fact. Where's the boob armor? The boob armor's there. There's under boob armor. Under armor. Okay, that's fine. And gaming has distilled the join us sphere, but only if you're already good enough. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's not a nice community. The game industry is not a nice place. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people who would look at it and be like, wow, I want to be a game dev. And it's just like, do you really? Like, do you really want to be a game dev? Like, think hard about that choice. I say that as someone in the game industry. It is not great. It's not great. And it's not great for indie devs either. I'm gonna point that out. If you want to be an indie dev, don't. Yeah, and then you've got the big companies that just don't care about the people who actually bring their games to life, you know what I mean? Like, they just don't. Yeah. No, it, like, if you're gonna do that to people, if you're going to like let them go as soon as the game has released, contract them, because then at least then they know they're not staying there permanently. You know what I mean? No, exactly, Squid. It's annoying. Yeah, the game industry is not great. That's why I don't really do a lot of game art, to be fair. I don't do a lot of it. I don't actually go and search for game jobs either, because of that reason. Like, don't get me wrong, character art is a relatively saturated I'm trying to think of the word. Skill. It's a very saturated skill, so everybody, there's a lot, so you've got to beat a lot of people to get a job as a character artist, or at least a 3D one. I'm not entirely sure what it's like for concept art or anything, but for words, I can't speak today, guys. I just can't do it. Oh wait, no, it's fine. No, wait, is it fine though? Is it fine? Probably not. Are we fine? No. Yeah, so in the end, I haven't exactly given up. I still use my skills as a character artist because I make friggin' VTubers, but like, yeah, I don't necessarily work in games anymore. Or I do lightly. I work for Miami Avalon on their games and stuff, but that's about as far as I go. Hello, it me, Cody Cat. Yeah. I'm also do work for rather than work for someone. To be honest though, I don't actually mind being the
It's me.
I don't mind doing freelance stuff anyway, so it's fine. I've just realised that the shadows on this are black. It's not great. Why do I have a dark color scheme? What are you? Hello? Honestly, if this stream's going by anything, I think I have too. I think I have also run out of brain cells. I haven't got a lot. Honestly, the only ones I've had are what you've posted. I had chicken nuggets for lunch. Literally, we have nothing in the house. I need to do a shop. Actually, the one thing that like caught me off guard, Squid, was the friggin' goose video for Where Winds Meet. I was just scrolling through TikTok and I was like, what is this? And I was like, oh, that's a really cool animation. And I saw who posted it, and it was like the official account. I was just like, what? The honking. I need to play it. Literally, I think the one thing that's putting me off is that my controller won't connect. And like there's too many buttons for me on my keyboard. Oh no. Oh no. No, it was too much for me because like right, hear me out here. If I'm typing, I know exactly where my keys are. If I'm playing a game, I have to be like looking at the thing constantly. I can't do it, Squid. I can't do it, Squid. Can't do it. There's too many buttons. I think as well, just my hand just doesn't move that way. I can't play keyboard games with a keyboard. Like, I'm a freaking clicker in 14, so shut up, Squid. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's my one like downfall. I can't do it. If you're feeling like a gamer, I do not feel like a gamer. Oh, hi, Seppi. Can we have a boop? Nope, we've been denied boop. Where you going? What you doing? Hi, baby boy. Who's a happy cat? Who's a happy cat? Yeah, he is. He's a baby boy. He's a widow man. Hi, babies. Why are you so warm? You're always cold, bud. Been asleep. Yeah? Oh, you want head scratches? Okay. He wants head scratches, guys. Honestly, that's me in like games like Tekken and stuff. I just button mash and hope for the best. And it works out. It works out. You're such a sweet cat. Until you commit crimes and then you're not sweet anymore. This cat. So Seppi likes it when I pull his ears back. He freaking loves it. You want more? Okay. He loves it. He's such a little weirdo. You want some more? More? Yeah, you do. He's like loving it. He likes his scruff like pulled too. He's a little weird cat. Boop, boop. Excuse me, boss is nearly in early game is one-shottable, but that requires you to do more than parry dodge attack. Yo, I don't like it. Honestly, with Seppi, I can put, like, if he's facing me, I can put my thumbs on, like, where his whiskers are, and he'll push his head through them, because he loves that too. I am his mum. I am his mum. He doesn't leave me alone. He's like a little shadow. If he's not fast asleep, he is a shadow. He's baby boy. Cool. Yeah, I gotta feed mine too in a sec. Yeah, he's constantly rubbing his face against me and everything. He loves me. He's my baby. He's my little man. I'm gonna go and feed my cats because I starve them. I don't feed them, guys. I don't feed them. Hi, baby boy. So I will be right back, guys. I return. It is me. You know what? Seppi was that into like Snuggles the other day. He like full on bit my nose. I was like, dude, dude, you have never done this before. It was cute though. I'll give him that. I'll give him that much. He was cute while he was doing it. Scurry, on the other hand, just doesn't come near me. Unless I'm reading. That's the only time she'll come near me. Or she really, really wants Snuggles. Or Scritches. No. Cats, man. We don't deserve cats. I'm gonna be real with you guys. We don't deserve them. Right? They do. They know. They know. No. Seppi will literally like the only time Seppi really asks for like Snuggles and to be able to make biscuits is he'll sometimes ask for them when I'm at my desk because I'll just hold him like a baby and he'll just go to town on my t-shirt. But otherwise, it's when I'm reading in bed, he'll just like drape himself across my chest and just make biscuits and stuff. But if I'm asleep and he really wants Snuggles and to make biscuits, he'll get a singular claw and he'll like claw at my face until I roll over, and then he's got like the perfect like real estate to set up camp, you know? Cats, man. I freaking love cats. We don't deserve them. Oh no. To be fair, Seppi doesn't bite me, right? So when he gets annoyed, he'll go in straight for the bite, and it's one of those like he will not let go sort of bites. But he only does it to Lydia. He doesn't do it to me. Like he realizes what he does and then he stops. Or he'll bite me like really lightly.
Boobies.
God damn it. Aren't you doing that? That's so weird. I need to put a outline on all of this. Which is gonna be a pain because, like, it's black.
See you, chump.
What the hell?
Jenny, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, hi, Seth. What'd you see, bud? No problem, coffee. No problem. Okay, you can sort of see it. Won't be able to see it in, like, the shadows or anything, but that's fine. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking the outline. I'll definitely have a look after stream. It is. I do like having just bits of color, like the armor. The armor, you can see it on this one here. The armor has bits of gold in it that I'm gonna put on. Hopefully I can make it so I can have the gold so it's shiny. That's my plan anyway. That's my plan. I think that is too dark. If it's freaking moth wide, I'm gonna ban you, Sang. Straight up to jail. To jail. Okay, the coat color has been done. Where's the other one? We have this one. But what is your consideration? What would you like to present to the council? Oh, it was moth white. Don't worry. Like, for you guys, Steady wanted me to make a carrot hairpin, but I completely forgot about that. And then I was gonna have a carrot earring, but I've put a different one. So I will present to chat right now pin badges. We're gonna have carrot. If you know, you know. We have moth. We have moth down here, and then this is gonna be a book that just simply says smut. That's the plan. That's the plan. But moth. Yeah, so we got carrot, we got moth, and we got a book. There's little pin badges on the thing. Moth. Or like a base to work from training. I didn't make moth wide, to be fair though. Zen edited moth to make moth wide. Yeah. So I wanted the inside jokes in there. I did want to put something that was reminiscent of my current design, but I can't think of anything that would like go in there, so I'll figure that out. What am I doing? I don't actually know. Okay. That's fine. I can work with that. That does that. We can put on that there. That is the color back. But yeah, we have a carrot. That is very much a if you know, you know sort of thing, but that's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't expect anybody to understand that one, but I feel like having a little smut book is essential. Can I remove the neck? The neck is all the way at the top, I believe. This is just me the entire stream. I feel like there wouldn't really be any highlights in the back piece, so Please no politics in my chat. I don't really. It's not that I don't have an opinion or anything, but I try and stay out of the politics of the world and stuff. So. He's become a couch. Let me see. I like the first image is like looking away, and then the second one is like he's noticed that you're taking photos. It's like, yeah, I'm in here. Cats, man, cats. People just need to tell me that they have a cat, and I'm like, I love them. I love them already. I don't need to even see a picture of them. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. He pushed the cushion down to do that. Amazing. I love it. I don't know what I want for dinner. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I want. I don't know I don't know what I need in life, you know? Nah, I don't want bread and stick. I don't want that. For anybody who doesn't know, bread and stick is just a big, like a really big baguette, like a long baguette, and some camembert. Like, that's all it is. But I made a fumble with my words one day, and it came out as bread and stick. So therefore, it is now bread and stick. Yeah, I know what we want, but we can't have it. We can't have it. I know what's going to happen. If we keep ordering it, it's not going to be as good, and then we're going to be like, I don't want it anymore. Like, you know? Honestly, it's such a good peasant meal, Doug. It really is. Like, just bread and cheese, so good. But I'm lactose intolerant, so I have to pick, and I have to, like, choose my battles. And mentally, I don't think I can handle being lactose intolerant tonight. I don't think I can. You know? I don't know. I don't know what I want. Oh, I know what I want. What I really, really want. Lactate is for the weak. It's for the weak. And plus, I don't leave my house, so I'll just suffer at home, you know? Yeah, exactly. Maybe something is like that, you know? Exactly. What do I want for dinner? No, I just really want that. I just really want that chicken. Lydia, what can I have? I don't want bread and stick. Tonight, I feel like it's not the night for a peasant meal. Yeah, bread and stick's good. Bread and stick's good. Because, like, camembert, chef's kiss. I freaking love camembert. I just like cheese. Like, honestly, if someone took me to, like, a cheese test, like, tasting thing, my affliction would not bother me. I'd be like, just give me all that cheese. Give it me. Tell me where the nearest, like, bathroom is and give me all the cheese. You know? That's how I feel. If someone took me to a cheese tasting thing, I freaking love cheese. Cheese is one of those things as well where I'm like, I'll try it. Like, just give it me. I'll eat it. Freaking love cheese, man. Cheese is so good. Wait, do I need to go further in on this one? Not really. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so within the almost 4 hours of the stream, I have done a color. Wait, I know what I need to make that a little bit more, I think. Yeah, it guys, you don't understand. I don't think you understand. It was so good. And like, me and Lydia are usually the type of people where we're just like, it just doesn't look good. But now we know, like, because like all the school kids went there, like the high school kids went there, and we're like, nah, it's not good. It's not good. But then we were like, you know what? We were mistaken. If the high school kids are going there, it's a good place. No, don't do that, Lydia. No, unless, no. Where's my neck? I won't close that. We want that. I want the clavicle. Where is it? Where is the clavicle? There it is. You know what? It's actually that's turned out pretty alright. I'm not gonna lie, you know? I'm a pretty damn good artist. That's it. That's literally all it is. This is my VTuber, guys. This is it. This is it. this is my VTuber. Well, funny you should ask that, Snake Man. I like red, specifically blood red. I really love the color blood red. That's what color I also dye my hair. And black. That's it. That's it. That's the only colors. No, don't worry about it. Oh god. It begins. The stinkening. The stinky crimes are beginning. What am I doing? I'm doing the coat. I don't know where that is. Okay. I need to put that back down here. It's easier for me to move the layer up to the top to paint it. And then just move it back down. Welcome on in. No, do not encourage. No, if me and Lydia want takeaway, we get it ourselves. No. I wouldn't turn anybody down who did it, but no, don't do it. Do I have the inside red? Granted, like, this part up here isn't red. But, like, it would probably break up the black that is going to be on top of this. No. I'm not doing this. Nope. Do I have it red? To break up the black? Because like the only other bit of red would be this where is it? It's all the way down here. Too many layers. Where'd it go? I know it's bright blue. I can tell you guys that much. This part is gonna be red. That would actually see, but this gem up here is also going to be red. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I do no, actually no, I'm gonna keep it black because if I do things like this, and I tend to go in like the rule of 3. Which is one sec, guys. Which is you have 3 things. And in this case, it'll be these 2 red things at the top, and then a third thing that is like further away. So 2 of them will be close together, and then the third one will be far away. Granted, this is a big chunk of it, but I think that's fine. Where does the rest of the coat go? It's behind the booba, I can tell you that much. Coat, 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 coat. Where's the coat? Okay, so it's underneath. Okay. This probably won't have a lot to it, to be fair. Oh, that sounds so good. I love chili. Chili's so good. If I can make it from scratch, then I will. But most of the time, me and Lydia just have one that's out of a tin. Because some days I'm just like, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. It's fine though. Yeah, like we usually just have like, to be fair, me and Lydia get a lot of like food that is either in microwavable form or in a tin or whatever, because some days you just don't want to, you know? You just don't want to. Yeah, that is pretty. Oh wait, no. I need to put an outline. Yeah, like you just don't want to, you know? Like you just don't want to do it, and I'm definitely one of those people. No problem, Doug. No, don't do that, Doug. It's not inevitable. We need to. Me and Lydia need to stay strong. Okay, so this can go Can't remember where I put this, I'm not gonna lie. It was right at the bottom somewhere. It's like this red is on the inside, it's not on the outside of the color. So it wouldn't be on here. It'll be on the inside, which we can't see. And then again, it doesn't really necessarily have to carry on anyway. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. You know what? I actually don't like that being here. To be fair, There's a lot of out of context phrases in this stream anyway. I've got the coat done. That's something, right? Well, I've done part of the coat. Jeez. Cats, man. Cats. So I have this part, which is here. Right, I can do this. Wait, can I change the color of this? Green. Oh! Yo, guys, I can change the color of the layer. Okay, and then I can like mark it as done. Hey. I'm gonna change that to blue. Okay, all the body's gonna be blue. So I can just be like, okay, that's a body piece, you know what I mean? Am I gonna remember any of this? No. On a back, which is that, so that can be green. Coat back is that, so that can also be green. What other body pieces do we have in here? I do need to redo the hair. That's this hair here. That's fine. Neck is blue. That can be red because it's not done yet. Yep. Oh, because the bit that's here, you can't really see it. If I get rid of the head a sec. Can I do that? Yeah, this has been painted as if there's a braid. So if I stick the braid back on there, it's been painted to be like that. I don't like the braid. I'm changing it to a ponytail. So whoops. This, how I've drawn it out, doesn't make sense for a ponytail. So I just need to redraw it. It won't take me that long. Okay, everything that's green has been done. Blue is a body part. Yep. There's going to be some ads in like 20 seconds, guys. So I'm going to go and I might have a bit of a longer break. I might go and get a snack and all that sort of stuff. I will be right back. Moth. I'm back, guys. I return. Okay, so we got the coat. I need to do the Under Armour, which is also the dark. It's pretty much the same as this as well. So I can remove these. Now I need to find the layers. There's too many layers. Can we have that? Where's the neck? There it is. Do I need to? Okay, I do. Forgot I've moved my color palette to the other side again. But I like, it's relatively skin tight, so I'm gonna do the same sort of shading that the skin has. I think that's fine for that one. I just need to do the outline then. Moth. I hate this keyboard trait with a passion. Moth. Moth! Moth. What would Moth do? What would Moth do? But the flame is warm though. If the flame is warm. Uh oh. Oh. I'm meant to be there. You know what? It's cool. Cool. I think it's the... Okay, that's also not there. Cool, 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 cool. I need to figure out where the Honestly, I found the warning like a few years ago. Chef's kiss. I think this is the cover that actually made it made them become known as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah. I think when they're a relatively young band. I think when they started out, I think their youngest member was like 14, 15. Like, because they're all sisters, all three of them are sisters. I'm not entirely sure who Alessia Cara is. I don't know who that is. But yeah, no, they're pretty. I want to say they're from Mexico. I want to say that. I could be wrong. Yeah. They're from Mexico. I don't hold me to that, but I think that's where they're from. Part of me kind of wants to put a fabric on this. Like maybe like a carbon fiber sort of panning. Not carbon fiber, that's probably not the right fabric, but that vibe, I guess. I was gonna do chainmail because like my other problem was also the let me zoom in. This like skirt part down at the bottom. I was worried that it was going to be too plain. However, when I put okay, it should be in that folder. When I put scales on there, it looked too busy. Also, that would be an asshole to rig. So I don't know. Then again, I think it should be fine because if we look at the actual armor, most of the under armor is covered anyway. So it could be fine. I mean, I can try it. It's not going to kill me, you know? Laura, welcome on in. I'm not the cat today. No. Hello? Excuse me? I can't actually see this window here because I've got a window over the top of it. Hope you're having a good day today though, Laura. Yeah. The legs have like relatively like a lot of detail. I haven't really done a lot of detail in the actual design because a lot of it comes in through like the gold and stuff. Granted, this is a sketch, so obviously it might look different on my actual VTuber. But how I want to paint it right now, I can literally paint it and I can add in any fabric texture later anyway, so it's not too bad. Blah, 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 blah. I want the color. Yeah, that should be fine. Because like, especially when it comes to 3D, I always work in like a non-destructive way. Like all of these, like these highlights and stuff and the shadows, they're like different. They're different layers. They're all different layers, just so I can I don't do them all on one layer. Just so I don't mess it up. So I can just make a new layer anyway and then stick it on later. Blah, blah, blah. I want to get rid of this for a sec. That is like that. Stretch and hydrate, I will do that. Really, Amazon? You'd think I'd like new headphones? What a coincidence, because I've been looking at them for ages. Oh my god, are those Gengar headphones? They are. They're Razer ones too. They're Gengar themed. They're Gengar themed Pokemon. Yeah, you know what I mean, guys. They're Gengar. That's so funny. I love it. Oh my god, they're purple and everything. No. Wait, they've got other Pokemon ones. What's the other Pokemon one? Ew, they make you look like a bumblebee. Never mind, I don't want that. No. Yellow is good, but it's not my... Yellow equals bees. Specifically bees coming towards me, so I'm like, no thank you. No, why are they so expensive? No, and they're wired too. I don't want wired headset. Don't want a wired headset. I'm updating my headset because this one is slowly dying. Very, very slowly dying. One headset, one side of the headset is it goes in and out of working. And it crackles. Both sides crackle sometimes. I'm like, oh no. You are green, you are good to go. Now I need to... That is that. That goes underneath this, so I can just get rid of that for a sec. Where is the arm? That goes underneath this. Yeah, that's fine there. Where'd it go? Where'd the layer go? Hello? I've lost the armor, guys. Chest armor. No, that's not it. One second, guys. I have a child. Hi, babies. I do not have a child. He has forsaken me. He has left me. Talk to someone about taking trips and how cats respond when you get back. Jed has remembered, and we'll have to see her. Aw. Minnow screamed at me. Wouldn't let me pet her for 6 hours. No. That's gonna be Seppi. Like next year, I'm going on holiday for like 2 weeks. Seppi's not gonna be happy. Like he wasn't happy when I went home last year for like a week. He is. He's gonna be mad. I'm not entirely sure how I've done the booba. I'm gonna be real. Like that. Seppi usually, if I go out, Seppi usually Seppi will be sat at the top of the stairs, eyes half open because he's just woken up, and then he'll slowly like trudge down the stairs with his tail up, and then he'll just like go around your legs and everything. Aw, there's your baby. He's such a baby. He's just a little guy. I'm gonna make you yellow. No, I can't see that. Purple. Orange. We'll make that orange. I've got to shade this like the I don't actually know how I've shaded the body. Where's the underwear? Because we know what Twitch is like. Oh, I see. Oh, why have I done that? That's so weird. He's screaming. He's just screaming, guys. Why are you screaming, Seppi? Should I be concerned? He is a cat and he must scream. He is. Okay, if I do this, if I get rid of underwear for now. Yeah. Honestly, if he's screaming like this, he's probably gonna poop soon. Like, he's just gonna be like, it is time. Yeah, I have conversations with Scary. She'll come in here like screaming and stuff, and I'm like, yeah? What's up? And she'll just be like, me. She'll just scream some more. I mean, you sort of have to, you know? There we go. Just like I predicted, guys. He do be pooping. Oh, I don't need to do anything there. Amazing. I love this for me. Because that bit, I don't know why I've done it that way, but I have. Do you reckon I can survive 20 minutes until the next ad break, or will I have to get rid of this stinky crime straight away? Will we ever know? I don't know. The thing is, Seppi doesn't bury his poop. Do I make this how I've done? I feel like this needs to go over. Which is fine. Yeah, no, he doesn't. He knows there's no predators around. Scurry doesn't go after him. I can't chase him. I can't catch him if I chase him. He buries his food though. Or at least, quote unquote, buries his food. Scurry buries her poop. He scratches at the wall rather than actually buries it, if that makes sense. Scurry full on, like, overburies entirely. Like, I wish he wouldn't. Because it's just a faff. Seppi thinks he's an alpha. He's got another thing coming because it me. It me. Bird, you are taking a while to poop. Unless he's finished. Who knows? Who knows with Seppi? I'm gonna reveal most of this shading is just vibes alone. I actually don't know. Sorry about all the flashbangs, guys. I'm done. I can't do any more, guys. My brain says no. It says no. Yeah, what does all of this look like together? Where's that bit? I'm missing the back of the coat. That should be all the way down here. Hello? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's right at the bottom. Oh wait, no, I don't want the braid. Where's the braid? Where's the braid? Yeah, no, I totally get that, Squid. I totally get that. Oh, we don't want the underwear. Goodbye. I mean, we got part of the Under Armour done. We got the collar done. We got the coat done. That doesn't look right. That doesn't seem right. Where's the sleeve? That technically should be above. But if I put that above here, it's going to do that, which I don't want it to do. Like, that can't go here because then the torso will go over. You know what? That's a problem for future me. That's a problem for future me. Okay, let's see who we can go and raid. Oomst is live. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of like when I finally get a thingy to stick my webcam into, I kind of want to have it so there's a little screen where you guys can see my tablet, if that makes sense. So you can like see me drawing. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like you won't be able to see me, but I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know whether you guys would be interested in that though. Yeah, I think because like I'm gonna get I need to get a ring light for like the little crafty area that I've set up for stream. I need to get that. But I'm trying to get one where it also holds a webcam too. So I'm sort of going towards maybe having one where I can easily move it around and change the way where it's facing and stuff. I'm gonna have to have a look. I'm definitely gonna have to have a look on Amazon and stuff. Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I don't know who to raid. Who can I just like dump you guys with? Yeah, pancakes. Ooh. That sounds so good. I've already raided Chris this week. I don't want to raid Chris again. I always raid Chris. I mean, we can go and raid Chris. Like, everybody that I follow right now, Chris is literally the only one that isn't streaming art. But I have never interacted in those streams at all. I just vibe. You know, I just have it on in the background. I don't like interact or anything. I'm just there. You know, we're just gonna raid Chris. We'll go and raid Chris. We'll just go and raid Chris. It's cool. It's fine. What am I doing tomorrow? I think I'm unwrapping tomorrow. I'm unwrapping a model tomorrow because I need to get that done. I want to start texturing that next week. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. It's going to be a super boring, chill stream, where you guys can watch me suffer. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long. I just need to steam everything and then just assemble stuff. So it shouldn't take me too long to do. Yeah. The dad of boy, right? Or boy, I don't know. Dad of boy. Boy. Yeah. What am I doing on Saturday? Dad as boy. There we go. What? Wait, no, because I've got plans, right? I have plans. So next Friday is wait. Next Friday is going to be Resident Evil 9. I will put on a heart rate monitor if you guys want me to. I am going to be pooping. I'm going to be pooping. But we're going to play Resident Evil 9. Yeah, Daddy Leon. Right? That's what I'm playing it for, guys. That's what I'm playing it for. I need to get it. I don't know whether I want to get it on PC or on my PS5. If I get it on my console, then my PC doesn't have to struggle as much. It wouldn't anyway, but I want the game to run smoothly. But I'm also just like, it's £5 cheaper on Steam. I know it's only £5, but it's £5 cheaper on Steam, so I don't know. Honestly, I have a relatively high resting heart rate, apparently. Mine's like in the 90s, 80s, 90s. I just have a high resting heart rate. I don't know. I don't know whether it's going to be a bad heart rate whenever I play that game. Or see Leon, you know? I don't know. But I would definitely do that for you guys. I don't know what I bought the heart rate monitor for. You guys, honestly, I should have put it on when I played Phasmo, because I was freezing cold. I was shaking. Lydia came to see if I was okay as well, and she said I was pale, like so pale, and I was like, yeah. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. Yeah, it is a bit high. It is a bit high. That could be a lie. That could be a lie. And I could be misremembering. We'll see. We'll see what my resting heart rate is when I put it on. We'll see. But yeah, I also want to play Silent Hill 2. I want to go back to that. But I don't think there'll be enough time between now and Resident Evil. Either way, that's what I'm playing next week. And I'm probably going to be playing it without a guide too, because it's new. I know the peeps out there would have already done a guide for it, but I kind of want to play it without a guide. I want to see how far I can get without one. Shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, no, that's next Friday. So Friday is Resident Evil. This Saturday, I do have Baldur's Gate planned. I'm gonna see how I feel in the morning. But yeah, so that's the plan. I want to get a bunch of unwrapping done tomorrow, and potentially I'll do some more of this VTuber too tomorrow if I can get the unwrapping done quickly. And then I'm going to start texturing that next week because I want to get it done. I need to do, I don't want to do the Unity stuff. I hate Unity with a passion. I hate it so much. Where's Chris? Oh, that's why I can't find Chris. Chris has no icon. Okay. Let's go and raid Chris. That's going to be the plan next week. Resident Evil 9. I freaking love Resident Evil. I love it. Love it so much. But yeah, so thank you everybody for coming along today. Hope everybody has a nice rest of their Thursday and a nice Friday tomorrow. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye.